This track is a banger. Like, this track fucking rules. I don't know if it quite fits the vibe of goofy little songs, but it's great. That's good enough for me. This is not where the chord goes. The chord goes over here, Jules. Alright, here we are. I'm all sorts of kerfuffled. I'm doing good, John. How are you? I had a real good day yesterday. Got all my goals accomplished. And on Sunday, I figured out the clock puzzle. Because I've been working on that one offline because I get really self-conscious if I just stare at a clock silently for 45 minutes. Ah, sick. I hope they were good. Did you have a costume? And if so, what were you? What did you go as? And if you didn't have a costume, fuck yeah, fuck costumes. But if you had one, like, sick, what were you wearing? Gaston, very good. Nobody eats eggs like Gaston. Boom, 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 boom. This is another good song. I really like, in case you didn't know, I really like goofy little creatures. Ah, fuck yeah. I loved it. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Hey, great work. Oh, that's the wrong hotkey. There you go. Like, I get that people like it and that it was like a big part of their childhood or whatever, but you know, fuck off. She's a virulent transphobe, spending her billions to spew hatred. So glad I was bullied as a child so that I didn't watch it out of spite. Hell yeah. I mean, not the bullied as a child bit, but yeah, I was big into them, you know, back in the day, but like, if you read them with the slightest critical eye, they're horrendous dog shit. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. Like, and even if they weren't kind of dog shit, they were written by and profit a horrible transphobe. I think we will put the tunnel there and leave it. People face a similar conundrum with Ender's Game. Yeah, I know the guy sucks. What's his name? I enjoyed the book. It was a good book. When I read it, at least, I enjoyed it. It's probably a little bit fucked up if you look at it with like a critical eye. Just a little bit of genocidal imperialism, but yeah, it was a book about kids, but I wouldn't call it a kid's book. I like the dining room later in the day. It just makes life easier. Alright, let's do a box puzzle. Shake off the old... Oh, thank you. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. Well, if this is true, this can't be true, but that makes it true. If this is true, this is false, but that would make this true, right? So that means this can't be true. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. If that's true, then this is false. So there would have to be another true box, but this one would also be false. Right, so this can't be true. Okay, so this has to be false. So one of the statements written on the other boxes are false. Or, not both. NAND gate does not have gems. There's only one true box. Would have to make this false. Which means the box with the most words does have gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, I was literally typing NAND. I love that we're making the same goofy ass jokes. That's great news. So I think that puts it in the box with the most gems, which is the black box. Oh, hooray. That was a tricky one, and I got it. That bodes well. Alright, we'll do just a couple more doors. We're just trying to kill a little bit of time before I go finish the clock. I think a hallway here would work. Get the billiard room. Warm up on our math shit. -1 times 10 is -10. Plus 11 is 1. Squared is 1. Alright, 1. Boop. Divided by 5. Yo, what up, Spin Jump? Welcome in. Lurk well. I hope you're well, also. Alright, what do we got here? We got 1 over 5, which is 0.2. Flippity flopped is 2. Squared is 4. Divided by 8 is 1 over 2, which is 0.5. Fivity flopped is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5 again. Honk! I love a honk. Thank you for using the honk. Alright, and then we go into the entrance hall and we get ourselves a room. Oh, the workshop here is perfect. Metal detector. Alright, I guess we'll go pick our outer room before we go any deeper in the house. Oh, I did want to see the boiler room here, and it would be really funny, so forgot I was doing that. Hi, Suma. Welcome in. Is your meeting over already? Oh, sick. Well, down the elevator we go then. Don't tell anyone, Suma, but as my wife, you're my favorite chatter. So on the off chance you're not, like, already unconcerned with it, we are going to be in the biggest spoilers I can imagine. So, you know. You've been warned. So this clock wanted me to solve the cryptic puzzle CIX add 6 Tor Lore et, which means it wanted me to go to 115, because that's 109 plus 6, press the button, and then it wanted me to go counterclockwise until I saw the word east. And it took me very many different attempts to figure that out. Please please forgive me for not wanting to stream it. The fuck is this? A key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Thank you for the applause, Suma. What the fuck do I do with that? I have no idea what that is for. What do I do with this key? Each puzzle leads to another question. Is there a keyhole on a thing that's down here that I forgot about? I'm baffled. I have no idea. But where do I take the key? there a key on this thing? No. What's over there? Over there we've got stuff that I haven't seen a key on. Maybe it's a key to a young woman's heart. Actually, I'm gonna stop guess. No worries, John. Maybe it is the key to a young woman's heart. Maybe it's the key to understanding where my mother went. It certainly doesn't. It doesn't seem to be the key to that damn blue door I don't know how to open. Because there's no locks on that sucker. What is this? Am I Prince Zuko? No. No, my mother, did a teensy little bit of, you know, grand larceny and a little bit of sedition, and she had to leave the country. Just a small crime against the state. Nothing to be that concerned with. Original insignia of the Aries family crest. No big deal. You? What about you? You got anything? Well, I'm going to be honest. I have absolutely no clue what this key is for. Oh yeah, digital dogs. They help me unlock doors. They're very talented locksmith dogs. But they only do work if you'll dig a hole with them. Otherwise, they're just like, I can't be fucking bothered, man. Just like dogs IRL. Yeah. Oh, key card. My luck sure has been increased. Yeah, I am absurdly baffled. Like, I couldn't have less of a clue what the game wants from me now. Well, I did have some small notes. I've got the rooms I haven't seen on the 8th rank. Put the dark room here. We don't really have to use it, but we've got it now. Apple, scroll. I don't want to lose any of my items. I'm just also very curious about the lost and found. Anyway, I guess the rumpus room? Oh, Alzara. We're really in it now, Alzara. No, thank you. Banana. Nothing like a little salt on your banana to spice it up. No, good luck in phone call hell. You're gonna... yeah. I wish you the best. Where is my... there it is. Gotta check something before I get weird with it. Okay, I did the thing I needed to do. Forgive me. Here we go. Closed exhibit. Jonk. I don't want the foundation here. We will redraw. Hall. Why are you guys insisting on facing the wrong way? My skill in picking locks has improved. Hooray! hallway. And then here's the important one. Courtyard. Just what we needed. Hooray! Free sledgehammer. Yoink. Bwah, bwah. Cool. Got my hat. My weird hat. And then we'll go north. I think passageway is best here. Experiment successful. Alright, and then we'll try this door. Special keys, master key. Looking for blues. Do we have any blues that we haven't already seen? We've seen the drawing room and the attic. I'm gonna redraw. I don't want any of those. I don't want any of these either. What a shame. Go with the dove coat, I guess. I did want to try and get my other hat as well. I'd also like to see the throne room, but you know how luck can be. And I didn't really want any of these. We get a free redraw for our hat. And these are not better, but we get one for the room. And then these also failed to be any better. Alas. The gems are in the black box, though. Okay. Ba 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 boobity doo ba 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 da da da. Ooh, free moon pendant. Love to see it. Open the antechamber doors. Love to see it. Where am I at? Oh, right over here. Yeah. Get my cool hat. I like to imagine I'm walking around the mansion wearing the crown of the blueprints, this big, beautiful blue crown. And then also on top of that, wearing the paper crown. Fashion icon. You're very kind. What am I here for? I'm in my folder. I'm looking at this. Screenshot. 1 hat per foot. It's got like a thing under it, and the other one doesn't in either drawing. This one's ticking, this one's not. This one's got a chain, and this one's got a door. This one doesn't have a door or the under thing. This one does have a door, but still no under thing. I wish I knew what you wanted from me, bird. The bird wants you to be happy. That's very sweet, bird. Would you just tweet out what I'm supposed to do, little bird? If it comes from inside the game, it's not a spoiler. Done that, friends. I found most of those. The bird says you just gotta redact it, and if you remember the blah, 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 then you can the whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Scree. Yeah, I fully do not know what is next then. Thanks for all the food. Full of footsteps, that's cool. There is a letter missing. I will treasure trove it. Oh, that's a lot of money. Clear all that out. What a mess. What a mess of money. Alright. Good clues, no whammies. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. But we know this is a lie, but that if we change red to some other color, it is true. Well, that's actually something then. Let's go look at our rooms together. That's not 5. More than 5. That's 6. That's a bunch. That's 5. Maybe. The attic might be 5. Well, the attic's definitely 5. Vault, I guess. Has 5 in it. I should be writing these down. Study has 5. Sauna has 5, I suppose. These don't have 5. Foyer has 5. Patio has 5. None of those. None of these, thankfully. None of those. None of those. I guess the hovel, but that'd be a weird-ass place to put your fucking family core. Alright, let's, type these back out, because I was a fool that didn't write them down. I was a distracted silly goose who didn't write them down. Here we go, here we go. I was too intensely solving it to take time to write them down. Trying to hype myself up. That's not how you spell sauna. Alright, that's that one. Study. Vault. attic and potentially room 8. Yeah, keep that positivity. We'll get that going. Not a red room, but the rest of it is true. Okay. So, hovel, patio, foyer, sauna, study, vault, attic, potentially room 8. Be that Julia that makes no mistakes. Yeah, that's me. I've never made a mistake. What do I look like? Someone who's made a mistake? That doesn't seem like something I would do. I do care about seeing the attic. Or as I know her, Julia. That's very kind, John. Thank you. These rooms aren't the rooms that I hoped they'd be. How do I have fucking 39 gems? 700 coins for that matter. Pantry doesn't really do much for me. None of this really does much for me. We'll redraw. I still loved... Oh, I've got a ton of redraws. Yeah, I'll get this out. Oh, no, conservatory. You think something's gonna cost $1,000 in coins one of these days? I mean, it could. I hope not. Alright. Continue. Commissary, I don't even know why it's standard. But I guess maybe in my infinite wisdom. Commonplace, kennel, yeah, these are all really good. I guess I don't need this quite as often. Yeah, we'll just bump those all up to standard. We'll leave the commissary at standard. What's beeping? Which one of you fuckers is beeping? It's probably in the dining room. Oakley Dokley. We'll go over there first. I don't want any of those. The study I do want. Like, I don't know how I would unveil the family core in a room I've already been in and have never seen something I would call the family core. Thank you, Julia Bot, for spamming my Discord like I asked. Nothing happens in there, so you're not missing anything. No, I wouldn't either. But I mean, I guess I would. I guess I did. Well, if it's in here, I don't know what that would be. What it would mean. There's an arrow here. Yeah, we'll remove it from today's pool. Why not? I'll hit that commissary. Nothing there of much import. Ooh, cool. The foundation, I can't actually put it here. If I put it here, I'll mess something up later. I guess we'll go with this. Skill in picking locks has improved. That's lovely. Remove from today's pool. Redraw. Throne room. Beautiful. I wanted to come here today. Oh, that's lovely. This is where the treasure is, too. I've always wanted to dig up a throne room. Fuck a king and queen and all of their loyal subjects. Oh, it doesn't even dig up the floor. Powerful room. Powerful room you've got here, folks. Alright, I need to make sure I take a trip to the workshop. I think now is a good time for that. Very skilled digger, yeah. Good thing.
No matter who you are, motherfuckers, or what you're stuck with. I used to love Bruce, but living my vida loca helped me realize I'm probably more of a joker. When we usher in chaos, just know that we did it smiling.
Hi, Foyer. What you got for me, man? Hold for 30 minutes, then they hang up on you. That fucking sucks. Big oof. Yeah. Sorry about that. The whole music is a banger. It is not. What you beeping? Oh, some coins. Well, as before, trying to file for unemployment, but they have old name info, and of course you cannot update that yourself. No, how could you? Good luck with that. That always adds a weight to dealing with bureaucracy. Anyway, if there is a family core in here, I don't know what's the key to opening it. It's my little joke. We're looking at Major Nicholas Key. Approved for Medicaid at least, so we don't have to pay for Cobra, thankfully. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Washington does a better job of caring for its people than Idaho does, so I'm glad to hear it. Ba 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 ba. And then there's something going on in here that I fucking hard don't understand. Apparently it's possible to view security footage somehow, but I have absolutely no idea how. Fortunately, our doctors only take United, so back to good old United. Hooray! Everyone loves United Healthcare. Alright, wanted to do this while I was here. I guess I thought I had a battery and I don't yet. I might not get one, oh no. But with the new luck buffs that I get because of my prowess at experiments, I might be doing okay. I have something I haven't checked in a long time. Oops, that was not the right password. Oh, look at that. That's the highest I've ever seen. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Huh. Never made that work before. That's cool. I'm really very doubtful that all doors includes the one I care about, but we're going to check. We have to check. I don't think my keys are in the fridge, but I have nowhere else to check. You know, I gotta check the fridge. Original access tunnel. Where could that be? Where would I put an original access tunnel? Hey, weird door. Nice to see you again. Okay, goodbye, weird door. I didn't think the weird door would have anything for me, but I also am not really in a position to take things like that for granted. Boat ride, ignore my boat ride, it'll only take a sec. We don't have to watch it, it'll only take a sec. Safe house. Looking at the walls. So one of the blue keys I got, blue memos I got said there's a major key on the wall of the safe house. What exactly did it say? Let's double check while we're stumbling around in here. Major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. And I never found that. But I haven't looked since I learned that it was a thing, so. Roof access? Why is that drawn there? We seek what's in the shade of truth. How would I... Is this powerable? Can I power this station somehow? Like, they've got pipes. For the weird steam. Major key. Platform A. Okay, so I am not seeing a literal major key. Like, I feel like I've looked at the walls fairly thoroughly. So, if there is not a literal major key hanging on the walls of the safe house, hanging on a wall in the safe house. Alright, so this doesn't help much, but my options are either a metaphorical hidden key, we seek what's in the shade of truth, could be a metaphorical hidden, like a metaphorical major key. Similarly, the train map, which I do know was necessary at one point, could be a metaphorical major key, but I feel like they hinted at that elsewhere. Is that a banana? No, but like that looks like a banana, right? It really does, right? Like a clipped banana? The fuck? Banana clip. I don't think that's what those rappers were talking about when they were talking about banana clips. I think it meant something else. I am effortlessly banning that one. The other option is that somehow there is a hidden wall. You know, like I power something properly and then this wall goes ka-shonk. You know, who knows? This game is on weirder shit. Alright, well, it's either we seek what's in the shade of truth or some other metaphorical clue or hidden wall, because I've looked everywhere. For a literal major key. Small name key. Alright, well, back upstairs, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. It was a weird noise. It's been a long day on the estate. Where was security? There it is. That's fine. And then what was it? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay, that's fine. Well, fuckaroo. Fuckaroo. Alright, we'll just go finish off our rooms, I guess. Try and unlock some security doors. Improve our lock picking beyond repute. That's not quite how that sentence normally goes, but we'll take it. Pump room. What is beeping at me? Oh, there's a dumb little coin beeping at me. I'm feeling weird. I've got weird vibes now. The vibes have gone weird. Weird. Honk! What a lovely random instrument sample. Thank you for that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Still don't trust this ballroom. But alas, that is the end of our time in the house today. So we will call it a day and start up another one and stare out the window for a moment, ponderous. Boom, bing, boom. All right, well. Poop on a butt. I don't know what to do. I'm all out of ideas. I would like a new clue, but not from a purple book, because I've given that look. I'm done now. Sorry about that. Treasure trove will work for me, though. Look at this fat stack of cash. Oh no, how dare you sing? Yeah, you're nice to me. Get niced on. Save directly. Calendars never hide important dates. Yeah, I already looked at that calendar, and I'm pretty sure the date is like 8/28 or something. Fuck off. Give me something useful. I'm so rude. So rude to the clues that are just trying to help. Oh, I need to get more keys. Cool. Oh, I gotta take the stuff out of the chest. This isn't Zelda. I think you only have to be nice to the true clues. The liars deserve rudeness, probably. I mean, you'd think, but sometimes in a logic puzzle, like, the right lie is as good as being told the truth. Welcome in, androgynous water. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, my luck has gone up. There's fruits all over the place. We got 21 minus 1 is 20 plus, times 5 is 100 divided by 10 is 100 divided by 10. All right, we got half of 10, which is 5, plus 4, which is 9, times 1, which is 9, squared is 81, minus 1 is 80, divided by 20 is everybody's favorite 4. Car keys, yeah, something. This is so weird. I wish I had started increasing my luck sooner. I wish I had known it was an option. Well, I did know it was an option. I didn't listen to it. Only one of this box's statements is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with two statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box next to this box. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. Okay, that could be true. That could be true. If that's true, then one of those would have to be. And the other one would have to be false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box next to this box. Those could both be true. Gotta have high luck stats so you can land chained critical hits on the blue prints when you find them. Yeah, this is all turning into a massive action battle fight. You know, with like combos and real-time input sequences, and you'll pull a giant Hydra's head down onto a spike. Could this all be false? That could be false, and then that could be false, and then that could be false. Can this all be false? That could be false, and that could be false. Okay. I'm bored with this. I'm getting tired of these box puzzles, guys. Oh, look. Hey, I got a 1 in 3. Hooray. I don't mean to be rude to the box puzzles. I've just done a lot of them. Imagining like a JRPG battle fight, but with the fucking saxophone guy from this game who's just been fucking tooting that sax the whole time so well. And I'm just like, yeah, that would do it. That'd be cool. Powered boiler room. Never done that before. Oh, it doesn't actually transmit power. It won't let you put power in unless... That's funny. runs that thing? Don't think this is gonna do anything. But like sometimes in life, you just gotta start trying stuff. Is there an end goal to this experience, or puzzle in infinity? I have a strong suspicion there is an end goal. But if you wanted me to tell you what it was, I would have to tell you that I don't know it, or otherwise lie to you. But I know in my heart, based on no data or evidence, that there is an end goal. We're either trying to kiss or kill the blueprints. See, I think that depends on whether or not you're getting the good ending or the bad ending. I just would have thought there'd be a way to power down here, you know? Gotta be kisses or kills for sure. Yeah, I mean, well, what else really could it be, though? Right? Like... Certainly not something else. Never mind the fact that I think the main character is the blueprints. Like, the blueprints that we speak of. We'll put that to one side and say we're definitely trying to kiss or kill the blueprints who we haven't met yet. Okay. The story so far, as I have experienced it, is, young chained critical kisses. Gotta get the luck stat high. This is a boy. We're playing as a little boy. His name is Simon. He is 14. Unless you take too long, at which point I think he turns 15. His granduncle has, it's been reported that he's died, and he, the son, the small child, the 14-year-old, is named in the will. But in order to get the will and all of the stuff named in it, he has to discover the 46th room. Yeah, my grunkle. Grunkle Sinclair has a big manor, and he reportedly dies. I think he might be dead. I don't know yet. So yeah, you show up, and the stipulations in the will are like, find room 46, and when you do, house is yours. And so we're here. You know, you can't keep anything. You got to leave the house every night. And then you start teasing stuff apart. One of the first things I saw was a little scrapbook that appeared to implicate the character's mother's in a jewel thief heist, but like only very barely, very suspiciously. She's also a children's author, and she is missing. We don't know where she is. She's presumed dead by most of the world, but some of the family seems to suspect she's still alive. But yeah, exploring the house, you find out that they got pretty thoroughly investigated. The world we inhabit is one with 8 nations, and maybe some small non-nations. I'm not sure about those. 8 main nations, and the one we live in, like, that's suspicious, right? Like, I should push this block in and that should rise up or something. Anyway, the nation we reside in is known as Finn Ares. And, not too many decades ago, Finn Ares didn't exist. And the country now known as Finn Ares was known as Arinda Ares. Named after one of the angels of the world. I think the one with the scepter. That's neither here nor there. Probably just so she can steal more jewels and write more children's books. 2 of the highest callings. Nothing like stealing from royalists. Like, that's a pretty good gig if you can get it. But anyway, we first learn that something's up because there's a library in the game, and we check out this book. It's a cool book. And the book says, it's a history book, but when you read the history book, it's heavily redacted. Like, just blacked out all over the gosh dang place. And the redacted version seems to say that, basically, it just only tells part of the puzzle, part of the story. I can't just go back to them. I have to. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, never mind. It lets me back in. Sorry for swearing at you, Death. I didn't mean to be rude, Draxus. Anyway, I got totally subtracted. I was saying something. Oh, this nation that we live in, it had a war with Arinda Ares. It was a civil war. The history book says that the king was basically hated. Nobody liked the king, and some very well-intentioned and well-minded nobles raised an army and deposed the king, and hooray! Now we're Finn Ares and everybody loves it, the color red, and we do redact a little bit, but that's fine. I don't remember why I was telling that part of the story, but I did it. Smash. Smash. So the country definitely got some weird stuff going on. There's a lot of, like, sort of metaphorical stuff, like, there's this, I love opposing the king. Who doesn't? Exactly. It's one of the better crimes. Except later we get a book that says, actually, people fucking loved that king. They were the best king. He moved his home to be closer to the people and further away from the nobles. And the nobles, being rich bastards, weren't a fan, I guess? So I'm not saying don't oppose kings where you find them, but maybe don't listen to the rich bastards when you're doing it. Maybe they don't have exactly your best interests at heart. So yeah, we live in a slightly authoritarian government, and also my character Simon in the game does. And we appear to have been quite closely related to the old royal family. There seems to be some lineage there. Which of these do I want? So, yeah, that's a bunch of the story. I don't really know where I was going with the pieces I've shared so far. Oh yeah, happy to give you some bits. So I have made it to room 46. It happened rather quickly. I've been there a few times. But there are very many puzzles that remain when you get there for the first time. So that's where most of my time with the game has been spent, is in the post room 46 phase, trying to understand the puzzles. Next, the times each lever. Seems useful. So now we're kind of just doing days to try and get clues out of the treasure trove, I guess. And if we can, to get clues out of the 8th rank blue rooms. But that might prove a little harder. Otherwise, we're looking for the family core, which is in a non-red room that has a 5-letter name. Probably not room 8, though there's no real way to know. Love a telescope. Oh, these are imperfectly placed rooms. Let's try again. Foyer. See, the foyer is a non-red room with a 5-letter name. But I don't know what they would be hiding in here. Or where it would be hidden, for that matter. Can you spell 7 with those letters? Sorry, I'm sidetracked. S-E-V... You could spell 7 with the anagram letters. There's an anagram. I've mentioned it before, but in case you didn't get to hear me mention it, there's a spiral-related anagram that hides out in this game. And it's with the letters in the words denoted in verse. And I don't know what it means, and I'm still working on it. But it's there. We'll use a silver key. Pop that poop. Now we'll redraw. I guess we'll do a den, because we don't have the key card, despite having a gazillion other things. Delicious gems. I gotta eat them. They fuel my machine. I wanted to see security here, and I've gone and messed something up by being a fool. Oh well. That happens. We're all fools some of the time. The goal is just to not be a fool all of the time. Which I'm not. I'm never a fool. I'm fucking badass and cool, and I never make mistakes, and I'm great. I'm sick as hell, but not like in a bad way, not like with illness, just like I'm fresh and clean. Clean. I remembered what I was doing. Thanks, John. We'll get me there. I'll be the best at being the best any day now. All right, security. Open up. My only flaw is my lack of ego. No, that's a good thing. What are you talking about? It's great that I don't have an ego, and I'm the humblest. Wait, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. That's how bad I am. I lose my entire thread. It's like my brain hits a brick wall. Oh, there's a key card somewhere and I'm missing it like a total buffalo machine. Oh well. difference between humility and self-deprecation. I've never learned that. It's all self-deprecation. I'm the best. Phone that never should ring starts to ring in one time. You already knew that. Thought the click would bring you some safety up in this pack, but it didn't add up. I can't go as fast as David. I don't know how David goes as fast as David, frankly. David Diggs, the man from Clipping, is very good at making rap noises come out of his mouth. Oh lol, it's April 20th in the game. Hey everybody, it's 420. Get it? It's the funny number. Huh? Yo, it's the weed number, guys. Yo, chat, it's the weed number. Stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my god, how long have these been here? I haven't read any of these, oh god. These have probably been here since I unlocked the satellite and I just haven't noticed. Okay. Yeah. Been here a while. Boudoir. Oh, you left presents in the boudoir on my... I had no idea. Merry Christmas. Okay. Huh. Oh, so Simon is 15 and I got a cupcake on the kitchen. Congratulations, Simon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I learned that one. Ba 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 ba. Ladyship's chamber, mechanarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall, vault, garage. Archives. They're locked in a file cabinet in the archives. 2 file cabinets. Buried by the grill in the patio. I checked that. I checked that. The letters on the statue in the cloister. Yeah, I almost didn't see those. Randomly missing letters should not be considered. L. Why is there an L? There's an L missing. I wasn't. Oh God, I wasn't reading these. I didn't know they were here. I'm so sorry, everyone. Fucking hey. How long? So there's not a lot here that's new to me. So there are many L's missing from your life, but so many W's. Oh, thank you, John. Thank you, Suma. You're the biggest W, Suma. Well, shit then. All right. Fuck. Randomly missing letters found on the Baron's watch should not be considered out of place. Okie dokie. Well, worst case, I can keep checking that, and eventually it'll tell me how to view the damn security logs. Maybe. Let's go back down around to the hallway. I tried digging by the patio. Like on the patio. I tried digging there. I did. You can check the VODs. I tried it. I'm not crazy. And then from here, it's this way. Okay. I'm trying to dig. I found it. There it is. I finally found it. Well, shit on a brick. I tried that. So one of my least favorite occurrences in a puzzle game is when I inadequately try a thing, and then I check it off of my list because I tried it, you know, but what can you do? These things happen sometimes. Imperfect, but I'm doing it. Each planetarium will have a prism key. That's fun. Observatory is good. I need the stars. Well, actually, I don't need the stars that badly. Can no longer gain what? We'll redraw. Put the passageway here. We'll redraw. And again. And again. And again. Not a great time for the Chamber of Mirrors, but I guess we'll take it. Oh. Oh, I hate the archives, but we'll do it. Upgrade disc! Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 Tuesday in the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958, in witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, is verified by its duly authorized officer of the Finn Aries Registrar of Persons, Lily Rizian Rose and Sarah Drivian. Any more I can open? All right, well, where's the nearest computer? The laboratory? Okay. All right. Special keys. Jules, look with your special keys. I want the foundation here. Thank you. Despite the directory being reorganized and renumbered several times throughout the years, the Foundation has always maintained its position as the first floor plan of Mount Holly. That doesn't seem especially useful as information goes, but thank you. Eat some delicious pizza. Oh, I need to feed my own self, don't I? Oh, fuck yeah. I gambled on The Office and I got The Office. I love The Office. What are we upgrading? The billiard room? Oh, okay. The speakeasy. The break room. That's fun. Call it a day in break room. Tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. That seems pretty fucking sick. Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage. I already have those in the draft pool. Why would I want to add that? Cool. That should be all of the upgrade discs. That's pretty neat. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh well. I think actually we will pick the Dovecote, just so we can get the, or at least make an attempt at getting the note out of the Hall of Mirrors. The pool, perfect. Just what we needed. And just what I needed. I needed someone to please. Alright, up we go. I thought I saw it. Oh, where did you put it now, you buffaloes? I don't need an additional servant's spare quarters. Take the key, I don't really need it. I don't... Honestly, I don't need one of those either. But, I mean, it's pretty good. It's got a power source. No, I'm good. And then over here... Just some coins. Okay. So I was down there, and I looked up over there, and I thought I saw it, but I don't see it. Where is the blue note? Memo. Where's the memo? This room is a chamber of mirrors. Where is my memo? This room is gonna drive me crazy looking for the memo. Also, I need to go eat. It's okay. We are going to take a quick break despite being in the middle of a run because I have to eat and otherwise I won't give this the time it deserves. I'll get real antsy with it. So I'll be right back. Please ignore the ads. Ah. Ah. bum 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 bum.
I'm so cool, this is a cool song. I have food and I have come back with food and now I'm going to eat some food. Got to look over this room. There should be a blue card somewhere in here. I hoped I'd find it quite easily, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
Oh, ah! Found it. If an item would be spread into the Chamber of Mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. Well, that's cool. So if I spread coins throughout the estate and it picks the Chamber of Mirrors, that's cool. I did not expect to find that quite so quickly. Anyway, eating. Sometimes a little break goes a long way, and that's very true. I have noticed that before, but never quite so directly and immediately. All right. I hope this is a blue room. I've seen it before. Yeah, it is a common phenomenon. Double patios. I've also heard theories about your brain, like working on it in the background or whatever. Well, that's today's rooms. Let's walk back around to the planetarium and get those stars. And we'll call it a day. Okie dokie, Dave. I have consumed that which is intended to be consumed. Conservatory is a good room to open up with. You never know what you're gonna get in here. Not much adjustment I see required with those, however. Yeah, we'll break a box. I'm just so confused about what is expected of me at this stage. Hi, I'm new here. How do I address the clock? Is it like your timeliness or chrono duchess or what? Well, you address this clock by opening it up and getting a key out of it, and then you don't know what the fuck the key is for, so you just finish the day anyway. Welcome in, Zop. I might be a little confused by the game today. I hope you're doing well. Also, your luck has been increased and you can no longer gain steps. That doesn't seem good. Oh, the break room is what I wanted to try out. Nice little cigarette machine. What? 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Ha! I thought we addressed the clock by building it a house with a street and everything. That is a way to do it. But this clock doesn't deserve that. HS Sinclair, if Sinclair's got network admin access, clock after hearing that clock's a jerk and it knows it. Uh, 30 times 2 is 60, rounds to 100. Times 3 is 300. Doesn't have any rounding to do. Divided by 150 is 2. A third of 18 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus a third of 12 twice is 8. So that's 24. No, 28. 20. 12. Yeah, we'll take the treasure trove, even though it's not an ideal location. Screenshot. And open it up. And blue. Yenna means both reign and ruler in Arajan. Cool. It's good to know. I think. I don't actually think it's all that useful, but, you know, maybe I'll have another language quiz. You never know. Yenna or Laurel? I always thought it was a blue dress. We'll redraw. And didn't get anything better, so we'll gotta redraw. And that all sucks. Well, that's the end of this fucking day. Gonna be honest here. Anyone that saw it as white and gold were tripping. Well, that's an annoyingly short day. I didn't even go to my outer room yet, which is a real goofus kind of maneuver. I'm glad the dress is still very subtly a part of the collective consciousness, though. Right? At the very least, I like. The very least, we've got that. Yeah. Words. Who needs them? Couldn't be me. I wonder if there's a maximum amount that they'll take. Seems like it. Where did I put the break room? It's over there. I do still have that information. (511), one less than a power of 2. hope I'm not in trouble with the knife. Cool. I gotta make a phone call before long. I hope that the person I sent an email to is not mad at me, but if they are, who fucking cares? I've got to advocate for myself and all that. That said, I do feel awkward. What can you do? Healthcare. Shouldn't be so hard. Pick a wild berry. If they're mad at you, I'm mad at them. Hell yeah. Yeah, John. Thank you. Oh, it's time to decrease the meaningless value, evidently. Oh, good work, John. Immediately on top of bringing the meaningless value down further. We're at 38. It's the lowest it's been in a while. How low can it go? It's just like limbo. It's beeping at me. After minus 50, I'm retiring. Gotcha, gotcha. Just like that one time you got my lunch right. Exactly. It's just, you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And know when to walk away from a bit. Sledgehammer. I want you be my sledgehammer. Call my name. I want you to be my sledgehammer. This will be my testimony. Yeah. Speaking of walking away, gonna head out. Take care of yourself, John. I appreciate you coming by. You have a good one out there. I don't have a lot of footsteps left. I might be a little fucked. Oh, hey Landon, how you doing, bud? Oh yeah, there's definitely something going wrong with my observatory right now. I need to fix that. It won't be today. Ah, shucks. I don't want the tunnel here. Pick a wild berry. It's our last one, I think. I think we only get 3 wild berries a day, which is something I didn't know about before. You know, we're learning about wild berries all the time. Sorry I missed you, John. Bye. It's very sweet, Suma. Oh, I'm out of gems. Looks like I need to pay for my gem membership. Oh, you've decreased the value. That's so thoughtful. Good thing you laughed, or I woulda. Appreciate you being on deck with the sound commands in case I'm ever slacking. Of course I'm out of gems. Dummy. Oh, not another arrow on the furniture. Yeah, my gems, I just can't gain them because I've looked at the spiral of stars too many times and it wants to punish me for a while. That's just horoscopes, am I right? Ten minus 2 minus 4 minus 1 is 3 times 2 is 6. 13 divided by 3 is 4 and a bit, rounds to 4. Divided by 3 is 1 and a bit, rounds to 1. Divided by 2, rounds to 1. Treasure trove. Oh no, I don't have any gems for the treasure trove. I'm done with this stinky day. The stars hate me now. They got stinky again and we just cleaned it. Yeah. You know, that's just how it is when you live in an ancient magical mansion. Oh, I have redraws in the corner. I would have used them if I'd thought about it. Box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. Oh, man, I hate when they pack fucking 3 statements on each box. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If it's in the black box, yo, I can't believe I got lucky like that. Boop, 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 ba, ba. I am kind of stumped in here. I am just sort of stumped now. I don't know what needs to be done in this, I fear. Bwah. Major Nicholas Key, J.R.E. Rain, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Laboratory is pretty good. I guess we'll go with the security door one because we've got a security key card. Try and get some stars. Treasure trove with no keys. Still puts the treasure trove down. cool. That'll work, I guess. Go outside next and check the doors out there, or the single door. I got to keep my burning glass. I don't know what I'm going to do with my burning glass. I feel like I've burnt all the burning things. Well, that's fun. You pick a berry and you get just literally a random room, and it could be the morning room or whatever. Intriguing. Hey, bud. Still no keys. I need to get some keys to open doors. Oh, that's a foolish maneuver. I have made it already, so I can't unmake it, but it was a foolish maneuver. So that's 0, so that's 0, so it's 10. 1 rounds to 10. 1 divided by 4 is 0.25, which would round to 0, plus 4, which rounds to 4, plus 4 and a third, which rounds to... Yeah, it's 4. It's not 4. Okay, I'm bad at math. 1 rounds to 1. Divided by 4 is 0.25, which should round to 0, plus 4 and 1/3 rounds to 4, plus 1/3 is 4. So what am I doing wrong? Should it be 5? Okay, if you say so. Classroom, I guess. Redraw. We'll redraw. The den, I guess, is pretty good because it puts a room down there but keeps the door open. Oh, the drafting studio I have not seen in a while. No keys. Walk-in closet. I guess the library. Boop, 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 boop. Is there anything good in here? No. library covers the way through. Yeah, yeah. I don't trust these clocks. Sure, I've checked this book out a lot of times. Can I please have a room with some keys? Am I asking for too much for a room with keys in it? Evidently, I'm asking too much for a room with keys in it. Thanks for the turnip. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Give me a fucking key, guys. All right. Well, that's back to the base, I guess. I don't want the locksmith here, but I don't want to risk not getting the locksmith, so I'm going to go and get the locksmith, buy a lockpick kit and some special keys, please. Alright, we're all keyed up. Keyed up and ready for action. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. Yeah. Thank you, Julia Bot. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. So there are secrets in the rooms you drain. Must somehow include the kitchen? Good luck, lunch. I hope I solve the universe too. Talk to you soon, sweetheart. Alright, well, I guess we gotta spend more time in the ding-dong pump room. What secret hides in the pool? What secret hides in the kitchen? Pumpy dump, pumpy dump, pumpity 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 humpty pump. No, hey dog. Flimpity flumpity flum. Flimpy dimpy flimpy flump. Flimpy dump himpy hump. What the fuck? So keyed up over here to solve the universe. Hell yeah. Totally gonna solve the universe. Totally not gonna be stuck the whole time. Out here talking positively about myself again. Like it if it was angled the other way, but we'll draw an observatory and look at the things that aren't the spiral of stars. We'll come back for that if we remember. Electric eel aquarium. What is the red herring in this tank? Baffling. I saw the Chamber of Mirrors and forgot to took it off my list. Cool. Alright, give me one of the 6 blue rooms I still care about. Holy shit, you did it! Hey Kennel, hey digital dogs. Oh, some pebbles. The dogs love pebbles. There it is. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. What? Commonplace trophy room, commonplace trophy room, commonplace breakfast nook, womp womp wank. I actually think the breakfast nook could be moved up to standard. Excellent names for dogs. I will grant you that if you will grant me that in a game full of clues, I have no idea what those could mean if they were clues. Alright, well I can take the kennel off my list. That leaves pump room, drafting studio, servant spare quarters, the mechanarium, and any additional classrooms. Which are none of these things. Servant's spare quarters used to be a blue room. It's actually on my list, so that's cool. I don't know if there will be one in here because it's purple now, but it was originally just the spare room, which was blue. Wonderful. I'm glad we could agree that excellent names for dogs and confusing clues are both possible. I hear you, digital dogs. Thank you. The puzzle of Hot Sauce the dog is intriguing. I don't disagree. Where is it? I really expected there to be one in here, even though the room is purple. Hmm. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Sorry, I was sidetracked by something. I hope you can forgive me. I cannot find... There should be a blue memo in here. Right, is it up there? No. It's not on the fan. It's not on the ceiling or the top part of the walls. It's not visible over here behind the bed. It's not visible under the bed from back here. I need some tunes. I'm getting some tunes. Where are you? Where would I put a memo? Do 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 do. I don't see it in the umbrella stand. I don't see it on the nightstand. I don't see it on this footstool thing or on this radiator. Or in the bucket, or on the bucket, or in or around these boxes. Or in or around this box. I do not see it on the lamp. I do not see it on the ironing board. Do not see it on the push cart. I feel as though I have looked everywhere this could be. But okay, well, if there's a blue memo in here, we'll find it later, because we're not going to find it now. And you know what? That's fine. We don't have to know everything about everything. Even though we wanted to solve the universe, we don't have to. Pool. Redraw. Redraw. Where's my list? I don't want this music anymore. I'm getting cranky. I'm getting cranky, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm just being a real cranky puss. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, I kind of needed this room to do something else. I guess this will work. Interesting. The blue memo isn't in here anymore. The pool. What clue is in this room? Is it in the drafting pool? Was it something else? This room is 9 by 9. I don't think it means anything, but I'm also in the point of the game where I think a dog named Hot Sauce might be a puzzle clue. So... Redraw those floor plans. Pump room, baby. That was on my list. Oh, there it is. Hooray. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs, before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Two goes into here. I want it to go up. And then we hit the pool button. We pull this one down to go into the pool. And then the reservoir again. Okay, then I guess we'll go downstairs. I gotta take pump room off my list. It's been a while since I've pushed that button. What if it does something again? Oops. Oh, it's gonna friggin' gang. That's funny. Let me press the button and nothing happened. So I guess we're just opening all these boxes now. just in the hopes, the vain hopes that they'll be related to something other than the down here boxes. Seems unlikely though. I think that's all of them now. Haven't been in here in a while. Just thought I'd check it out. Just re-familiarize myself with it. Okay, yeah, it's up here. It's that joint. Those doors. Okay. Solved all of these. If there's anything else down here, I'll never get to know what. Well, not never. There might be a clue in the treasure trove box. There might be a blue memo in one of the 3 remaining blue memo rooms. Maybe more filing cabinets than I'm aware of are unlockable. What is the point of this? Does it just get in the way? Maybe it started off in the way and now it's not in the way. Alright, well, do I have any doors left cracking? I might as well crack a couple doors. You never know what you're gonna find. Maybe I'll get to bypass or unlock a security door and gain a star. Maybe I'll get to draft something cool. Wish I knew what to do with the security room. I can't pick up gems anymore. Bow. I am becoming quite flummoxed. Did I get the break room today? I did. It's down there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Another one of the coffers that I don't actually care over much about. But we can still make it to the break room, call it quits there, and get ourselves a key card for tomorrow. It's very nice being able to start off with one of those. All right, cool cats. I gotta take another quick break. I'll be back in another quick while. Please don't watch these quick ads. Alright. Well, I'm back. I got time for another couple days before I have to call it a stream. Well, I mean, the way the days have been going today, that might be one day that just takes a while, but... School. Oh, I can use my redraws there, though. It's good to get a break room. A third of 10 is 3 1/3. 3.3 times 3 is back to 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 1 is 100. That's minus 1, so 99. Never mind. Divided by 11 is 9. We've got 11 minus 5 is 6, which rounds to 6. Minus, oh, sorry, 11 minus half of 5, which is 9.5. No, 8.5. Flippy flopped is 58, or 5.8, which rounds to 6. Minus half of 5 is 2.5. Is so that's 3.5. Flipped around is 5.3. Rounds to 5. Minus half of 5 is 2.5. Flipped around, 5.2. Rounds to 5. I had to brute force a puzzle there and then like work my way backward to what the operation meant. I didn't quite understand what the diamond shape was implying about numbers that were not whole numbers. Oh, treasure trove. Gotta grab that. Fat stack of cash. Cool. No keys though, so we have to come back with keys. Keys. Commissary might have keys. Whatever it has, I want to buy it. Drawing room is good. I gotta save the mechanarium for row 8 rank 8 if I'm lucky. I think observatory here. I'm not gonna look at the spiral of stars. I'm just gonna look at the other ones. I don't actually want to look at the other ones. I'll just take the sail, I guess. Because I don't really care for Draxus or the Southern Cross. I don't want a tunnel here. The den might work. We'll redraw. Oh, a foyer's is great. I love a foyer. Really cuts down on the number of keys you need. chapel. Okay, print screen, picture of a moon box. Open that bad jammer up, get a green note that's a lie. You must don the mantle of the night to perform the ritual of castling. That's actually false, and we know it's false because we've already done the ritual of castling, but also because it's a green memo in a box with the moon on it. Is it bad that now that I've seen the treasure trove for the day, I kind of just want to call it a day and get another treasure trove? Like, is it bad that that's all I want to do now? Yeah, I guess we'll go around that way. Get that treasure. What are days anyway? Yeah, what are days anyway? It's just like, if the treasure trove's the only thing that's got hints for me, it's like, why am I doing the rest of this? I guess I wouldn't have noticed the memos in the computer if I wasn't just playing other days. I mean, that's a little risky, but we'll do it. Seems like no limit to the number of keys they'll sell you. Where am I headed now? Back around. Beep a beep bop bo ba do bo. Beep bop bee dee bo. Bee ba dee ba dee ba dee ba bo ba da bee ba dee ba dee ba do do. Bee ba dee bop bo da do do. Dee da doo doo dee. Oh, that got changed. Funny. That memo got updated now that I've used all of the... Now that I've used all the upgrade disc, the memo got changed. Okie dokie, well, nothing there. Gotta keep checking it, though. I'm actually don't have enough money for buying everything. What a mistake. That's what I get. All right, moving on right along. Why does it say reclaim the crown? Is it just because it's got a lever? All right, here we go. Rank 8. Give me a door. Give me any door. Actually, no, this is a mistake. I don't want to do this yet. I gotta go back down. That's why my days are taking so long. Okay. Cloister of Mila. What a shame. The kitchen. I've wanted to see the kitchen for a while. I don't remember why. Just, what exactly was that one clue? It's on the desktop right now. It said something funny. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. And I've never found any secrets in here. That just says 3, if anything. It's not really a clock, it's a scale, but if it was a clock, it would say 3. A bunch of red stuff, some purple stuff. T, no secrets in the breakfast nook. Don't even bother. Can't be eating nukes for breakfast, androgynous. What secret is in this room? There are secrets in the rooms you drain. Blue, red, yellow. Cat kibble, some water. And I know that one's true because it was in a box. The secrets are the rooms we made along the way. Exactly that. Exactly. The real secrets are the rooms that I'm looking at right now. What secret? Where would you possibly hide a secret in this room? Well, I mean, let's not go that crazy. You could hide it anywhere. Pressing the space bar like I'm gonna suddenly be able to jump. Oh, it's a mechanical room now. Might as well make it more commonplace. It's a pretty good shape of a room. I mean, that could be worse. Workshop. Keep that common. If only I had a lever. Oh, hooray, a lever. And then that door opens, and this door has a clock tower in it, the office. Neither one seems incredibly useful at the moment. Get the mailroom for tomorrow, I guess. Back to the secret garden. Laboratory will do. I'm out of gems because I'm a fool. Ho 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 ho! Foolish mistakes have been made. Whatever. These things happen. There's the pump room I wanted. Alright, the kitchen comes out of number 4, which only goes into number 2, so I have to drain tank number 2 like that. Okay. Scrongle. And then you jongle. And then you jonk, 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 jonk. Glug, 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 glug. And then you jonk all the water out of the kitchen. And then you open your map because you're lost in your own house. Though I suppose if I lived in this house, I would be getting lost all the time. What secret could be hidden in this room? Tea? Is the secret tea? Stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. Well, okay, I don't know what that wants from me. Whatever. I guess we got a couple rooms left to go donk around with, and then we'll call it a day, do another one, try and find the throne room. I'm not certain I need the clock tower to be anything but rare now. I don't know for sure, but I think I'm done with the clock tower. Room 90 and 100 rooms of Kuso is hard? What a shock. No, that sounds reasonable. I saw Dupu playing a little bit of that earlier. Dupu was not making it look easy, and that's not a slight on Dupu. It's a tricky looking hack is what I have to say. But again, you know, that's the Kaizo world. Full of hard stuff. I don't have any. Oh well, that's the end of the day. I guess we'll get some stars in the planetarium because I don't think I can make it all the way back down to the break room. All right, another day, another cryptic treasure trove clue. Jam it and call it. I guess while we're talking about shockers, this game's quite challenging. I hope that doesn't come as too much of a surprise for you, but it's been kind of kicking my ass in the puzzle front. Yeah, I know, right? Huge shocker. Puzzle game I've been playing on stream for a month and a half is hard. Started this game in September. It looks really fun despite having no clue what's going on. It's been a fun time. I would like to one day play another game. But, you know, I'd have to, like, look stuff up if I wanted to go through this any faster, and that's sort of not the point. For me, I mean, there's no prescriptivism there, just the way I'm trying to utilize games right now is such that being stuck is supposed to be the thing. Like, I'm trying to be stuck. I want to figure it out. Trying to re-engage a mind that had been sort of atrophied. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. If you say so. Oh, right, it's always false. Came out of a moon. Right? That's what the clue says? Yeah, green box... Oh, white boxes are always lies. If green memos and white boxes are always lies in this room. Okay, well, today's over. Quit. Next day. All I got was a useless piece of information about a different piece of information that was also useless. Don't turn around, uh-oh. Der karma saws in town, whoa-oh. I don't know how many apples I'll see. So much for that. Goes up, that would be okay. It did not go up. We'll pick a beret. A vault. Look. Hooray, a vault. Isn't that useful? No, it is not useful. The vault does not have any utility for me right now. Undressing the clock? That sounds like a good time. Huh? Huh? Hey, Based. Hope you're well. I addressed the clock, and I pulled a key right out of its face. And now I'm just like, what the fuck's going on, y'all? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, of course. I like to meow, it's fun. Alright, clues through Mila. Don't scam me. Alright, door, you can't scam me. Thank you. You could have scammed me. I lied to it. Don't want to look at the... Thank you for the good luck to my brain juices. My brain juices are drained. I feel like a flat soda. Trying to find some dinner. Well, hell yeah. Good luck. Eating is one of those things that, like, it's really good when it's really good, but sometimes it's just kind of dog shit. It's like, I gotta do this again. But sometimes it's like, this is a delicious piece of food. Hooray. Poor thing. Yeah, I've been playing this game since, like, uh-oh. Oh, am I dead-ended? Am I dead-ended? I'm not dead-ended. I've been playing this game since like September, and I'm not, I don't know how to beat it. At least you're getting your, I mean, you're not wrong. I am getting my money's worth. But I'm just, I would like to solve it. I would like to be done. Maybe I need to take a break. I just don't have a good break game. Because I haven't played much Hades 2 since that came into full. You believe. Thank you. I was quite a fan of the first Hades. I played a good amount of it. And I got to play the technical test of what's the game called? Hades 2. And that was pretty sick. But then I didn't play it at all during early access because I know myself. I'm not going to play the game twice. Oh, am I dead-ended now? Well, these things I guess I'm not technically dead-ended. Just had a weird idea. Please hold. 7. No. 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. No. 25, 6, 7. No. Probably not the sauna, but I guess it could be hiding in the sauna. Something might be hiding in the sauna. We'll never know. Let's not say never.
You'll get yours.
Oh, you'll get yours. Oh, wow. Thanks for this tomb. It's been a month already. Thanks for that, Dina. Welcome in. Thanks for the luck and for the sub. You're very kind. How was the Mario? I know you were streaming some good Mario today. That's the usual Dina plan. In we go. Yeah, so we got past the clock puzzle to find this key. We found a key. You want to know what the key is for? I would also like to know what the key is for. So, you know. Do I not have a key card? Did I turned off the power, so I'm a buffalo. Next day. Mario's good. Still got 2 levels left in Arcane World, but it's been like the perfect challenge for you, easing back into Kaisers. Yeah, I'm sure it's good to get back into Kaizo just right after the months you spent playing the sicko gauntlet level. This will probably be the last day, because I am running out of time and also frustration to spare. I would normally stream on Thursday, but this Thursday, your lovely streamer has an appointment. And as such, stream will have to not happen on Thursday. I will likely stream either tomorrow or Friday as sort of a backup replacement stream. Just an FYI on scheduling. I'll probably put something in the Discord about it. Sure, you'll wish me GL later, but just in case. Appreciate that. It's nothing serious. Technically it's 2 appointments and neither of them are especially serious for me, but that doesn't mean they don't happen, you know? Breakfast nook. Oh, it's Ruger, the dog Ruger. 3 appointments on Monday, all before 10 a.m. That sounds like a hell of a morning. Best of luck. Bark, 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 bark. I see somebody nearby. Gender guy, foot guy, and then a blood guy for the heart guy. Yeah, those heart people, they take their blood seriously, you know? Good luck. I don't remember hearing you talk about your foot, but good luck with foot. All the rest, of course, but that's the first I remember hearing of foot. Gender guy, foot guy, blood draw for heart guy, and then you gotta meet with the bean guy. Not the coffee bean guy, that's a different guy. Take that as a sign that I need to bitch about my foot on stream more then. I mean, that's certainly one way to look at it. Coffee bean guy is my sister's fiance. Oh yeah, well, I mean that guy is kind of a shoo-in for coffee bean guy. The other bean guy is your aunt's husband. Oh, so there's some family relation in the bean hierarchy. This will all be on the test. Well, luckily, it is all recorded. Page 6 of A New Clue Hides a Secret. I think I know which page that is, but I've already got the book right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's the one with all the numbers. Big pile of money. I don't really need it all, but, you know, we'll grab a bunch of it. Oh, your sister just got proposed to. That is cool. Congratulations, Dina's sister. Just last week. Very cool. What a lucky guess. I did not bother reading those boxes at all. I was just like, I don't feel like it. I've done too many of these damn boxes. I know Arthur. My good boy, my good growly sleepy head of a dog. Actually proposed in front of the bean in Chicago. He really is the bean guy. He has cemented himself as the coffee bean guy. He's coming for your aunt's husband's spot. More bean lore. I love some bean lore. So we'll all bean on the test. And your day will immediately... Do I have doors still if I take this? Not a lot of great doors, but I've got doors still. Or I could just morning room it. So, oh, Smokey is over there. I hope that Smokey's parents know. So some Julia lore is I have some neighbors. And that's not the lore. Most people have neighbors. On one side is this lovely elderly couple. They have an elderly dog named Smokey. Yeah, shock horror. Julie's got neighbors. An elderly dog named Smokey. He's a wonderful little dog. The couple actually took the dog in because one of their grandchildren, one of their many offspring, had to get rid of their dog and they really didn't want to, and they were able to take it. So they have Smokey, the dog. And then on the other side, I have a more middle-aged couple, and they are not nearly as lovely, but the big problem is they have two dogs. We'll call them Cheyenne and Ruger, because that's the name of them. And they leave their dogs out, like, a lot. Like a whole lot. Just out, no attention paid, go to work with your dogs out, that kind of thing. And their dogs are not well trained, and they bark all the time. And my dogs hate it. And I hate it. And this has been Julie rants about her shitty neighbor dogs. Also, and your day will immediately end. Yeah, it's kind of horrendous. All right, well, that's the day. Thanks for listening to me bitch about my dogs. They're out there, or not my dogs. My dogs are shit, but they're my dogs, and I love them, and I don't leave them outside unattended. Smokey deserves better. Yeah, Cheyenne and Ruger really deserve better. Smokey's a good boy. He gets taken care of. I didn't mean to hit continue. Well, everyone, that's got to be the end of it for me today. I'll be back either tomorrow or Friday. And if that's not the case, my Discord will be the best way to learn about it in advance. I really appreciate you hanging out, listen to me talk, listen to me complain, because I do a lot of that these days. I'll see y'all around the internet sites. Do I have anyone? I don't have anyone. Okay, bye! Oh shit, I didn't press the button, fuck.